ASEAN, but I think this probably could take some pullback here because it just hit the weekly VWAP on the 15-minute. So I'm not so sure this is gonna keep going down. It sort of broke this structure here, but it could also be a fake also, which would mean that this trade is probably gonna take some time. Oh yeah, this looks like this is not actually breaking out. Let's see where this is gonna go.
So good morning to those listening. Just a recap of the overnight headlines. RBA's low spoke overnight, saying that the RBA did consider the case for bond tapering delay, however did move forward with the tapering as planned. Japan's household spending falls before the latest virus surge data showed overnight. In the virus cases, we saw New South Wales recording 291 new COVID cases in the past 24 hours, and China also hitting their highest daily coronavirus cases in the current outbreak. We heard from China's NDRC saying the economy is growing steadily, but that the recovery is unbalanced. Wall Street Journal citing the letter that US Senator Manchin said the Federal Reserve should slow down its easy money policies. And we heard from Fed's Kashgari saying that the Delta variant may throw a wrinkle in the Fed's taper plan. We heard from Schumer, and it's now set up that the Senate will vote on the infrastructure bill on Saturday. Another piece from the Wall Street Journal highlighted US business groups calling on President Joe Biden to restart trade talks with China. And we heard from the CBO saying they see the infrastructure bill widening the budget gap by $256 billion. In drug news, the FDA COVID-19 vaccine booster plan could be ready within weeks. And we heard from Novavax again delaying seeking US approval for their COVID-19 vaccine. In the FX space, we saw the dollar drift higher as markets await non-farm payrolls this afternoon in the US, and oil heading for its biggest weekly loss this year on Delta concerns. Asia shares fall as the Delta variant casts shadow over growth, and in South Korea, the Kakao Bank shares soar in its market debut. In Europe, Bayer starts latest roundup trial with leg up after 3 losses, and we heard from AIG in the US, profit beating estimates on general insurance and retirement gains. Like I said, all eyes on non-farm payrolls today at 1:30 London time. The estimate for July is looking for the US to add around 858,000 jobs. Looking for the unemployment rate expecting to tick lower to 5.7% for the month of July. Just a reminder as well that Capital Economics joined the growing list of those looking for the RBNZ to raise their overnight cash rate at the August meeting. Capital Economics looking for the RBNZ to raise it by 50 basis points on August 18th.
Good morning, Swing.
Yeah, morning. Sorry, I'm really late. And NFP is today, so this is gonna be a boring day.
Yes, should get some fireworks in the US session.
Yeah, I'm not planning on being in a trade when that happens. Maybe this wannabe flag here is going to break out then. That would be interesting.
Yo.
Yo.
What's cracking?
I'm late and the party is over. And I'm probably gonna be in a loss for a little bit on my first trade.
Friday trading. Smiley face.
Aussie dollar just hit the weekly VWAP, but it's also made a fake out of structure, so it may be. I'm hoping it's gonna go down to test the support, and maybe NFP is gonna make it break out. What's the lockdown situation in the US anyway?
Hold on, COVID's killing me right now. Well, I went out today and everything kind of seemed...
I mean about general feeling, how's the COVID situation and the lockdown stuff in the US?
See, I'm still processing something I learned today. Apparently
This COVID situation doesn't want to go away. Are you guys getting vaccinated?
Anyway, let me answer Fish's question real quick, guys. So you don't have to wear masks right now, and everything's pretty free, but the rates have jumped up almost halfway to the record high in the past. So because of the new variant, so I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like you're asking me this now. I wonder if it's going to change here soon. It probably should. But yeah.
I'm good for a few hours. I just want to know how is the economical situation because of NFP. It has a pure fundamental reason. I don't really
Yes.
and so on. Yeah.
Deaths.
Because the numbers are bullshit, so whatever.
Look, man. All I know is I made money on pound yen. I actually don't know. I'm not paying attention to that.
I got some good money on GBP AUD.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Bitcoin should go up to,
Why do you say they are bullshit?
what's bullshit? Oh, the rates. Oh, because numbers. Can't trust that shit. But I think Bitcoin's going to go up to 45k here soon. I don't know what soon is, relative in a week. Probably in the next week. That'd be cool.
About time Bitcoin makes a move. Well,
But it
actually,
could easily go down.
it's been, Bitcoin's been, there's been some movement in there recently.
Oh, yeah.
For a while there, it was just like stalling.
Some people are speculating 31K, but I still think it'll go up because TA. So,
I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about cryptocurrency. It's just, I don't know. It's just so. It just seems like newer thing.
You don't have to marry it, you just have to make money.
yeah. We call Bitcoin a shitcoin sometimes because, like, it's just trade anything that moves, basically. And Bitcoin fucking moves. The spread is fucking good. I like it. And
That's exactly 100% the only reason why I traded.
but I'm not alone.
Well, I mainly just when I say investment,
Top ETC.
when I say investment with Bitcoin, I try to be very conservative with the amount I put into any cryptocurrency because it's just I just don't know.
Oh, well, let me answer Eden real quick. When I said TI, I meant technical analysis on Bitcoin. That was my reasoning. TA. But yeah, it seems like it should just go up. It's just floating up there too.
Are you trading Bitcoin US dollar? There?
Yeah, I know. I guess you didn't understood that I wanted to see your ta on stream.
Oh, I can't do that. You have to join the Discord. I'm not the one streaming. Sorry.
You can do that. Share your screen.
Yeah, you'll have to join the Discord and add me as a friend and set up several.
Hi.
No, really, if you want to show something, I can make that happen on the stream.
Yeah, I know, but you know me, I'm pretty not gonna show him my TA probably. I'm the worst.
Yeah, it looks like I'm on the wrong side. It appears like the US dollar is going up. Down, sorry.
Alright, well, let's trade some Forex.
Yes.
Aussie dollar.
What pairs are you looking at right now, chicken?
Oh, me? I am done for the day. I already had, I was trading, GBP Aussie dollar, and,
When are you accepting traders in your prop firm?
The guy's name is Property Solutions. It's pretty intense. You better answer this really well, Fish.
$CAD.
But yeah, pound Aussie.
Yeah, that's actually become. Well, you see, I had this losing streak for a while. Well, actually, it was just this week, and I was trying to trade all these different pairs that I was not used to. I tried to trade silver. I tried to trade all these different cryptocurrencies I couldn't even pronounce the name of. And then I was saying, why am I losing money? And then I was saying, well, you're not following your rules. That's why you're losing money. And you're trying to put in like 5 trades at once. You're asking to lose money. And then I made some changes today. And I just said, no, we're going to just stick to our pound pairs because that's what we're good at.
Alright.
That is really what I'm used to, and that's what I'm good at. It's just the British pound pairs. But then because you know, like they have these not Swedish dinars, Serbian dinars, Hong Kong dollars, all these exotic currency pairs, and I just wanted to trade them because I was interested in them. Realizing that was probably not smart. Because I just was so interested. Like these are currencies that nobody really trades, and I'm gonna stay low, and the market's not gonna manipulate me.
There's a reason a lot of people don't trade them.
Well, I wanted to so badly. Because they have like the Tsar, I don't know.
Oh, dude, one time, like, I got slipped so hard on Eurozar, I just fucking stopped after that. I was like, nah, I'm good.
I was looking at all these different exotic currencies.
Yeah.
And I was wanting to trade them so badly. And they all ended so badly.
Well, now you know.
Good morning. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, so this guy I was chatting with in the trading room, he turns out to be one of those I don't know, he's probably 14 years old for all I know.
Hell yeah.
He's like, I will start trading with real money once I'm 18. But seriously though, Tex, man, what do you think? I should improve based on my analysis. Or do you think this strat doesn't suit me? I found my strength in patience. I said, why are you asking? Just trade it and gather stats and see what you like and don't like. Make small changes if you need to. He says, that makes sense too. Then I said, fucking geniuses, man. Stay in touch.
Nice.
So I see you guys having fun, huh?
I guess so.
Well, the guy he's posting all these charts, look, his ideas are, you know, they look pretty good actually.
Well, if you're,
I had no idea it was. I don't know. It's some minor screwing around in our trading room.
Well, if you're 14, you can use your parents' account if they decide to agree to make you an account.
And this is a revelation to us.
Well, if I had kids, which I don't want to have kids really, because I'm not that type of. I'm not.
I think you're lying because if you had kids, they probably wouldn't even want to trade.
There's a good chance they wouldn't. But if I had kids,
I know. None of my kids are trading.
Do you have kids?
I have 6 kids.
Really?
Damn.
Really?
Oh, so fucks a lot, huh?
Oh,
3 boys, 3 girls.
Demonetized.
Demon. The demon is the key element of what you just said.
Demon eats me. Yeah, demonic.
Demon.
I asked him why it was Demon Eats Me and not Demons, and he said because he wants to fight like a real man one-on-one. I said you're gonna need ninja skills to get one-on-one when you're fighting them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see my little gold study? That was so fun.
I did. I scrolled through it and I was like, man, that is quite the study.
Yeah, and it got the bullish engulfing, and then it got a bearish engulfing right after. So the study's still on. The question now is wick fill or not? I mean, it's so close.
Yeah. Euro dollar looking as wicked as gold. Yeah.
Well, we've got Frankfurt in 21 minutes, so we got to consider that. I mean, myself have to consider that.
I'm looking for a trade, so.
Oh, you're in pound yen sells or what?
No. I got out and remember I thought it was going to go up a bit more. It TP'd. I'm just looking.
You're talking about buys or sells?
I don't know. I'm looking for a trade in general. Like, I'm trying to find what I want to trade.
Your 65 pips of yesterday was hit. We know that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I got take profit on all that. Yeah.
So you held through that 5 hours consolidation?
I fucking did. Yep.
That is insane.
I didn't.
And I bought in that, and I reaped the breakout.
Isn't NFP today?
Well, I went to bed, got up, and it hit my TP. So like, I didn't just watch it.
Okay, look at pound yen now. I'm in sells.
All right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
NASDAQ.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
But look at the chart I posted. I'm gonna refer to it now.
Yeah, maybe I could find a trade on pound yen actually. We'll just let it break down and get your little short in. Maybe I can find something.
Not sure what you heard, but my internet has been having
I
a
didn't
little.
hear shit.
So my idea is a traversal of the levels and then possibly another up move.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to allow for that. Yeah, everything's just free.
I know, it's simple shit. My stuff is so fucking simple.
Well, but I agree. It needs to come down first, and maybe I can find something that probably won't get a trade in today. We'll see.
You wanna know simple? Just do simple. Shorting dollar CAD and Aussie dollar.
Alright, let me just turn my brain off and go short dollar CAD.
One is gonna get stopped out.
Wait. If you short dollar CAD and it works, that's gonna push my gold trade into profit.
Dude, I don't even want to trade. Everything fucking sucks today. I'm not trading.
No. Everything sucked 2 hours ago. Now everything's good.
Okay, fine.
So
We just need to wait for the Frankfurt volume to come in.
I was told I could be funded 700k with Infoid, is that true?
Yes, that is true, but currently there are no new traders being accepted.
Oh shit, really? I didn't know about that. Huh.
nice. Scarcity, that'll get them every time.
Premium. This is an inclusive prop. What makes you worthy of such inclusive things?
Okay, makes
Grandfather
sense.
clause?
Okay.
Thoraxel, why don't you apply for prop?
They no longer accept anyone. Inclusive. Look, I've been in this server. Okay, well, I should not say the server because you guys are on there. Been a part of this community before the prop was around, so it's not really why I'm here. I go back.
What makes me worthy is that I eat chicken with a fork.
Oh shit! How do you feel about that, chicken wings?
$.
What the fuck?
Just go back, Jack. Do it again. Wheels turning.
Yeah.
Well, that does you qualify you in some way, for sure.
I'm sorry, I just downloaded this voice changer app today. I didn't know it was on. Wait, do I sound normal now? Is it off?
Yeah, you're normal.
Voice changer.
You sounded normal when you used the voice.
Well, I didn't know it was on. I actually downloaded this. I didn't even, because I don't even know how to
Actually,
enable it.
please use the voice changer.
No.
Let's just use my normal voice today.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds better.
I feel like Fish makes a good gnome. I like that voice.
Well, I just downloaded this voice changer today, and I thought it was like on a toggle button. Because I was making a video, and I wanted to use the voice changer.
What does it sound like if you whisper into the voice changer?
I don't know. You can download it. It's free.
Yes, but I won't hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, you can. They have a preview option. And if you click preview, you can hear it after you speak. But I just had it open because I was looking at it, trying to make a customized voice for the video that I'm trying to make. And I guess it still spoke. And, yeah, you can record or you can preview with this. It's a free software, and I downloaded it. And it had these, like, things they call hotkeys, so I thought it was like a toggle. So I thought I had it off, but I guess it kept working. Well, I'm trying to work on a voice for this video I'm trying to make.
So Thoraxel, those diagonal lines that I drew in pound yen, I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep those there until price goes elsewhere.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, man, those things, they just don't quit, do they?
No, they don't. Did you anchor it to a significant low or something, or you doing that one concept?
Wait, let me see if it's significant. Hold on. I didn't think it was that significant. Hold on.
Well, just in context to the move.
No, it's in the middle of the whole fucking thing. Well, maybe it's 50%. Maybe it is.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Study the
Hold on, let
zigzag.
me measure that.
Yes. Find your structure. You will ascend.
$.
It's halfway between 50% and 61.8.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good. So that move pushed up is from that point. So you're measuring that fractal. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Right, but it could be the one below it.
It's
What was that?
interesting.
Well, if it were the one below it, I wouldn't have gotten any immediate context. Okay, that's why. I see.
Well, it's interesting because like you're combining angles. So like you have like the smaller waves. And wait, where are you anchoring it to? What's the second point? Like we know what the first point is. What's the second point for these lines? Where do they originate at?
Oh, I can't tell you. That's proprietary.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, I was gonna say when you anchor something like that, it's like you're taking the volatility from that point to the current volatility. It's like an overarching. It's really weird. I'm thinking that's why it works well. I'm not really sure, but that's my guess.
I posted it in the voice context.
Ah, okay.
So you can see there's multiple anchors.
Yeah, that is an interesting point to draw from. I wouldn't have thought.
And notice how the one after that didn't exist when I started this. And then it got a touch, so it made it a third touch on the first one. And then the second one got a third touch. And the third one got a third touch all the way up there. Which, and then it got a real touch yesterday. You see the
10 minutes away now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the final.
Do you see the lowest point
some German data
on your chart that you sent me? That's where I would normally draw it from.
Versus the prior
So that's an interesting place.
We're seeing a range of minus 1.0.
right, and if I drew it from there, when I drew this, I wouldn't have had any current context.
3%.
Right, it would be a more aggressive.
Price index
It'd be
for July with month-on-month power of minus
steeper
0.5% and year-on-year 8.8% previously. Additionally, from Norway, the credit indicator growth job, as well as South African gross reserves for July.
See, because when I drew it, I had ulterior motives. When you draw yours, you're pure of heart.
USD got the news coming. I wonder if it's affecting JPY.
Me, I'm just looking for money.
Yeah.
So selfish.
I trade
Yeah.
this for fun.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make money at all. Yeah.
Nah, I don't make
'cause it's about
money.
money, make the world go round. And there's money, good happy Friday to you. Money makes the world go round.
Yay.
Demonetized.
I only trade just because I just for fun. I don't care about the money.
No, that's. Stop
Yeah, I just
it.
do it for fun.
You stop it.
Yeah, I just breed for fun. I don't really care about the oxygen.
I just trade for fun.
No.
You level up like a video game. You get points.
No. No, I think I'm still meditating on your trend lines, Tux, and I will continue to do so.
Is the voice changer still going? That thing's haunting me now. I don't want to have the voice. I don't want that anymore.
Oh, I see where you anchored them. Oh. Ah.
I cut out again. I missed all that.
I see where you anchored them now.
You see that?
Yeah, the little wicks on like each point of those wicks on the next.
Oh, enlightenment.
Drop down.
Gonna cost you extra.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I did that is because I can't tell which one it's gonna, and it turns out all three of them do.
Right. That's the magic of trend lines, I guess, as it were.
I don't know which one. I'm flabbergasted because of what comes out of that.
Well, what does that mean then? The second pullback with each wick, is that establishing something in the zeitgeist into the future? Like they're premeditating some sort of algorithmic dance later on? And that's what
Did
you're
I
looking at?
ever tell you about that 50-plus-year-old Italian guy I ran into years ago?
No. Or
he
maybe.
draws diagonals like this. He drew them, and when you mentioned it to me, I'm like, oh, that's like, because I ran into this guy through MQL5 something. He had and he's really weird, but he draws these, and then he had this video like he recorded he was lecturing to traders like 20 years ago, and his video was like intense, and it had these. He's doing it on the weekly and the daily, and just projecting the fuck out of them.
These are drawn differently, though. Like, I would never use the second point. It's usually cutting through, so I'd be anchoring it to the third point or fourth point, right?
Right.
Yeah, but irregardless, the concept's the same when you just let it sit for a while, so... Interesting. But what do you make of it, Tux? What do you do with it? What do you do?
Well,
Jam.
what I did with it. You can see what I did with it.
What do you do?
You can scale in, you can scale out, you can cut some profits, you can cut some losses.
Right, just confluence it with your horizontals, I'm assuming.
Or whatever idea you've got running.
Right. Okay.
At some point, it just gets to be too much, though, right?
Yeah. That's why the only way I can add things in is it has to fit some sort of fundamental theory I have, and it has to stay in context. And if it can't complement either of those things, I have to just throw it away.
Well, look at the gold one. Look at this thing.
Alright, hold on. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette outside. I'll be back soon.
Just under 3 minutes to go now to the release of the German industrial production numbers at the top of the hour. Again, month-to-month for June, 0.5% expected, while year-on-year 7.9%. We're additionally waiting the UK Halifax house prices for July, as well as South African gross reserves and the Norwegian credit indicator growth.
All right, I'm back. So, gold. Oh, okay. I see.
See that? I drew just one.
1 minute to go now.
One for 1 minute to go.
And look what it did yesterday and the day before.
Oh yeah. It makes sense though, right? So.
Makes sense to who? Where?
Makes sense to me.
I don't know if it makes sense to me.
All right, Tax.
No, I mean, really, on what basis does it make sense? And it goes right through that one.
Have you ever used a volatility indicator or like ATR, standard deviation, or anything?
Yeah.
So like,
10 seconds.
think like a trend line is really a volatility line, and you're measuring a certain volatility of some sort of context, and then it got breached, but it went right back to that crowd.
For month-on-month German industrial production
Again.
year-on-year 5.1%.
So like if the trend line is broken, the volatility is shifting either, right? So
Yeah, that makes sense.
German industrial production numbers month-to-month falling below the expected.
So it's just some weird play with
percent. The year-on-year
some sort of volatility.
percent again below expected 7.9.
But just like the beat the market makers stuff makes sense in the context that they're talking about it, to me, why markets should move like that really doesn't make any sense. You know, we don't have any real evidence.
In the UK, the Halifax house prices month-to-month 0.4% with a prior vision of minus 0.6%, with a year-on-year figure at 7.6% versus the prior vision lower of 8.7%.
Well, you take the first point, no one knows, and then you get a pullback, and then it takes off. You're like, okay, from this point to this point, this is the volatility, and you just follow it.
Right, but we don't have any idea how markets work. We don't have any proof orders. You know, the whole thing about markets doing that still doesn't make sense to me.
There at the top of the hour, South Africa gross reserves a surplus of 54.46 billion.
The general sentiment.
I just disconnected from the everything. Was odd.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I have your stream guy, But yeah, VWAP's a good filter for that, right?
Aussie yen.
The stream survive.
I hear you. Oh, you want me to check the stream?
Aussie yen.
1 second.
Yeah, stream survived. It shows 1-ish hour.
Gold.
Everything disconnected, even locally. Very odd.
Gold.
Hello, what's up, SwingFish and everyone?
Howdy.
What are you guys trading today? SwingFish?
Shorting dollar CAD.
I'm trying to find a place to belong with a trade, but I don't know if I'll get one.
Shorting dollar CAD, yeah, the oil has been quite strong these days. I think dollar CAD is moving down. But the NFP is later, like, but yeah, 6 hours left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna plan to stay that long in the trade.
Oh, there.
I'm a day trader.
Whoa. Well, gold.
Nah, hold over the weekend, fish.
All right, gold just defined the context.
Yeah. Gold has made a quick move here.
80% drawdown, whatever, just hold it over the weekend. The broker cannot margin call me when the markets are closed.
Yeah, you mentioned there was one broker that they would cover. What was it? There was a way you could gamble with them. I think it was like in Germany or something, right? And they had like protection in order like that, so you could just. The risk to reward was great because of it.
No, this is the European law that makes you able to do that.
Oh. Well, good for them. Rip me. Lucky bastards.
Because they basically have to reset your account to 0. So all you have to do is make some major trade on the weekend on 2 different brokers with the same size, and
That's what it was.
wait for the margin call. And everything that is over the margin call is, of course, your profit.
Yeah, that strategy hasn't been mentioned in years, but yeah, that's what that was. Wow.
I'm wondering that nobody is doing that. Of course, it works only once.
Right? So you gotta make it worth your while.
I guess you have to, I don't know, put like 20k on 2 brokers, trade with them a little bit, and then put another 20k and another 20k. Let's say at I don't know, 200, 300k, and then you do it. On some major events, or like 5 minutes before the markets close, you go full margin on the DAX or something like that.
It's a good idea. Like you say, get like one go at it, so just go really big.
You just need to buy the trust, not just deposit money and place this one trade. It's just gonna disqualify you.
That's true. So you have to like usually play it low for a bit, and yeah.
Like deposit 20,000 or so, and then trade a little bit, lose some money, make some money, deposit another 20,000, another 20,000, 100,000, and so on. So they're not really gonna look at you very much. And then when there is some economical event gonna happen, whatever, some meeting over the weekend in the European Union, you just go all in on the DAX 5 minutes before the markets close.
Well, hopefully somebody tries it out.
So on one account you're gonna have $1 million loss, which is gonna cap at 500k, and the other one is gonna have $1 million profit, which is not gonna be capped.
Yeah.
NASDAQ.
So you're losing 500 and you're making $1 million. It's 500, you double your money essentially at no risk. But of course, that only works if the gap is close, big enough.
Yeah. That's the... Otherwise, you're just like... Well, then you're just hedged, and so then you don't lose anything anyways.
Yeah, right. And it just moved the money from one broker to the other, so whatever.
Try again, yeah.
What you made on the other, on one side is what you lost on the other side. There is no loss except the spread. So you just close the positions on Monday and then move the money back to the original broker.
It's a foolproof plan until they don't let you trade with them. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when it happens, your relationship with that broker is over.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're gonna send you a very nice fuck you email and send you your money back.
Good old days.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Do any of you trade silver? I don't really like trading silver.
Hey SwingFish, how do I add a friend inside this Discord channel?
You can just create an invite, or you can use the public invite, which is discord.gg/swingfish.
Okay, yeah. I'm not that familiar with Discord. Let me just check here.
I put it in voice contact.
Looking to Japan and an
Okay,
update
yeah.
from the
Thank you very
Japanese
much.
government. They note that core CPI has fallen 0.5% in June after revisions.
Cable.
Glad I didn't short Bitcoin. That went straight over the VWAP.
Is the VWAP the only indicator that you use?
Yeah, pretty much.
NASDAQ.
Because all the other indicators just represent what we already see here.
I don't really use indicators. The only indicator that I really kind of like is the MACD combined with the 200 EMA. I do kind of want to test it more out on demo just to see what the exact winning percentage is, because I've seen other people use it in combination. It gives you about a...
I like 99% of all indicators that I've seen.
I'm not really that big on indicators.
I like them all. I like those charts that have 20 plus indicators where you can't even see the price.
You're making fun of me, aren't you, Tux?
Well, if it works for you to have all those indicators and it's working out for you, then do whatever. Then just do you.
Oh no, I did away with those old guys.
Well, there really is. Nobody can really, as long as it's working out for you. There's nothing. You shouldn't have to worry about what anybody else says.
I was just trying to follow bigger moves. That's all. But drawing it is way better, so I don't use them anymore. It's kind of like when you first start trading, there's kind of like a fear of the chart. So you rely on these indicators, and the next thing you know, every single moving average you put on your chart and every single new indicator is basically another chart. Like, now you're just like the market's 50-50, now your indicators are 50-50. Now you're trading 20 charts when you could have just been trading one. But you want to play around with so many indicators.
Of charts chart. You have a charts chart of charts chart.
Exactly, because you're like, oh, the MACD shows a divergence, but sometimes, so I have this indicator, and it's because initially you're like, this is what I think. I'm just talking out my ass. I think people are afraid of charts when they first start because it's spooky, so they rely on indicators, and then what they need to do is quickly go back to the chart.
Because
the data.
And now they're afraid of indicators.
Right, and to me, they just depends what you want to see. You want to see a divergence? Indicators are good for that. Sometimes it's hard to see in the chart.
Yeah, that's true. Indicators have the advantage that they can show divergence rather easy.
Yeah, right. Other than that, you'd have to like squint at the candles, be like, this looks like it lost momentum. Meanwhile, you could just count the candles, plug it into a calculator, which is an indicator, and can tell you what that means. So that's all it is. It's a tool.
When I first started learning about Forex, when I looked at a chart, I thought, what the hell is this thing? What are all these things doing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure everybody. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think you're. Obviously, I'm sure everyone, when they first looked at trading, they saw the charts. You're like, "What the hell is this thing?"
Right, and then they learn what it is, but that doesn't mean it's helpful. They just.
Well, what was your reaction when you first saw a chart?
A chart of just markets normally, or
well, like the
one
very
with a
first
lot
time.
of indicators, or
Like the very first time that you were shown this is what Forex is.
extremely intrigued, immediately looking for patterns, money. I want money. Looking at the chart. Yeah, I mean, it sucked me in. Yeah.
Well, when I first
saw
Forex, I saw it on YouTube, and I was like, "What are these people doing? What is this thing?"
You didn't go to high school?
Yeah, what?
Charts are everywhere.
Oh yeah, but
I didn't start with 4x. I started with 3x. So maybe I had a different experience.
Thank you, Tux. I like Penta-X.
In high school, yes, of course. In math class, you do those charts, and The charts in math class, I don't even remember what those were for. I don't even remember why I was making charts in math class.
God damn it.
Well, the point is, the only difference is that you're trying the charts in high school are a result of what you did, and the charts in trading are a representation what other people did.
Fair. The collective, yeah. True.
Well, the charts in high school were...
Dollar index.
They didn't get you money.
Gold.
And,
Well, does trading get people money? I think most people are losing money, but yeah.
Yeah, but you don't... When you're working with charts and graphs in math class, it's about something that you're probably never going to use. And then you're only doing it so you can pass the class. It's not getting you any money. It has no opportunity to get you money. So you're sitting at home doing homework, looking at charts.
Aussie dollar.
Well, you get what I'm saying.
I think I first got into markets around the time I was 8. I remember there was like a big crash around then, and I'd always hear adults talking about it, so I got interested in that in funds. And
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, there was a guy who was going to be my mentor actually, but that never happened. So then when I got older, I was like, didn't I? Yeah, I'll try markets. Just went back. But I don't remember if I looked at charts though when I was young. I just was fascinated by this thing called markets. Occasionally looking at charts for companies, just thinking that was cool.
My parents...
Now everything is a market.
As they change their ECB
Yeah, really.
risks of fourth coronavirus wave, expecting the ECB to extend the PEPP program until autumn 2022, noting that the ECB to set APP volumes according to market needs.
Can you even predict coronavirus waves by just looking at the charts?
From Commerce Bank as they change their ECB call due to the risk of a fourth coronavirus wave, as they expect ECB to extend their pandemic purchase program until the autumn of 2022. As well, Commerce Bank expect the ECB to set APP volumes according to market needs.
Not if you don't breathe.
What do you mean? They'll still mark it down as COVID.
You can't attribute it to COVID if you didn't breathe while you looked at the chart.
Okay, I don't know.
It's like written in stone. It's written in stone.
All right.
Now there has to be a limit to what.
Anywhere there's a turning point, there's a market. So if things turn from a point, they go, okay, fundamentally crime rates are down and turn from this point because blank. So that just becomes a fundamental reason, and then you can just chart it out. Oh, it broke that previous fundamental reason, the support. You know? Same shit. Charts everywhere.
NASDAQ.
Chart up the inflection that Elvis sang when he sang Heartbreak Hotel.
My grandmother, when I saw her the other day, was telling me about Elvis.
My grandma really liked Elvis too.
Yeah, my grandmother told me that when she was a teenager, she saw him at concert, and she put her hand on the stage, and she went home and she told her mother, "I'm never washing my hand again." And my grandmother called her, her mother called her crazy and told her to go wash her hands immediately.
Nice.
I'm glad we're working out all these things.
Yeah. Wait, is Bitcoin taking off?
Gold.
Oh, Seb. You know, Seb was like, no, it's not gonna go up. I hope it does, because he was like, you want to bet on it? And I was like, Seb, we're both in the trade. Like, we're already betting on it. I was like, why would I bet on something I'm betting on already? What the That was funny. It's like, if I'm gonna bet, I'll just increase my size. But, yeah, I'm thinking 45k, and I hope it happens. This pleases me greatly to see.
Well, or there's the other side to that, which is why wouldn't you bet?
I already am betting. I have money in Bitcoin.
No, but like if you have another possibly tax-free way to, well, if you want to increase your risk or whatever. It's funny. That is a funny discussion, actually.
Oh, I really hope it gets there. That when I said 45k to him too, he's like, what, in the next month or two? I was like, nah, probably the next few days. I fucking hope it just boom. Yes. Suffer, Seb. He's in short right now. Suffer.
But is he planning to scale in short at 45, 46? That's the question.
Yeah, no, he has his whole grid set up. So like 50k and such, yeah. He'll start shorting at 50k, so. He thinks it'll get to 31. That's kind of what he's aiming for.
Huh? What happened to 24 and 18?
Oh, yeah, I saw that in the chat the other day. Everyone was like, oh, Bitcoin's gonna go down to fucking here, it's gonna go down to 16k. I was like, geez, what happened while I was sleeping? I look, it's at 40k. I'm like, they can shut the fuck up. I thought it was like diving. I was like, no, no.
I still think it's gonna go up to 45, 46 and then head down to 24.
That's fair. I just need to, you know, handle that once it breaks the high, and then I'm all good. That's all I need.
And when it does that, it'll just expand that whole thing and can range like for the next 5 years or whatever. Or it can fill the range and then blast off to the upside.
Yep.
That's just my, personal take on it. From a technical, well, I don't know if you'd call anything I say tech.
Well, either way. It would be nice if it did run up to like 58, because then like shorting up there would be like a blast. Or anything above 50, just start shorting around there. Like
Euro yen.
That would be pretty easy, I think.
I'm just so iffy when it comes to cryptocurrencies. Well, I don't really get what the whole point of cryptocurrency really is meant for.
There is no point. It's just a diversion. And the reason why people are into it is because they were ripe for a good...
I thought it was for buying firearms on the dark web. I guess I missed out.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of that it's truthfully has a true purpose for us. If you're trying to buy...
I mean, moving money around, it's really
illegal
easy.
Substances online.
No. Moving money around, it's really easy because you don't have to deal with like fucking banks and shit.
I guess there's that. But when I first heard about Bitcoin, it was all about you can order drugs online. And you just use Bitcoin.
Sure. There you go.
Gold.
I mean, you could pay with gold bars anonymously, but maybe Bitcoin's a little more convenient for you. Digital currency. Digital gold bars. There you go, I guess.
Pound yen. Cable.
I mean, I move money through crypto quite a lot, so I find it useful.
Yeah, I found that's why I started using it actually.
Yeah, that's actually my only reason too.
I don't really even buy anything online.
Well, that'd be like saying I don't get the point of Amazon. Why do people buy shit online? It's like, well, bro, like maybe crypto has application for most people right now. I don't know.
I don't really buy stuff online. There was one thing I wanted to buy online recently. I'm still thinking about it. There's only... Well, this is like an exotic thing I can't find anywhere else, so I want to buy it. It's carrot wine. Wine made from carrots, and I really want to try it for some reason. Yeah, but if you like order alcohol offline, don't you have to like sign the package and make sure that don't you have to do something to make sure that they're there when they arrive on time so you can sign the package?
I think so. Yeah. I've never done it, but I believe so.
What if you're trading and you can't go sign the package?
Then they'll usually come by the next day and try again. So just go back to wherever they hold it, and they'll make rounds again, and hopefully because you could not be home at the time they come, and they have to account for that, so they'll just try again the next day. I'm not sure how many times they'll do that, but yeah. I think at some point maybe they just keep it somewhere and you have to drive over and get it, I'm not sure.
Why can't you just submit your ID online? And if alcohol shows up into the house anyway, it's the parents' fault for not keeping their ID in check. And it's their fault. They're the
parents? Well, how do they even know they have kids? They wouldn't know if there was kids.
I don't have any kids.
Well, then who's the parent in this? Well, that would be smart. I think Fish would get behind that. Because I guess in Germany, parents are usually to blame if kids do something wrong, so that would be a workaround.
Well, I think in Germany, don't they like let you drink at like any age?
What? Wait, sorry.
In like Germany, isn't it like common to give like people of any age alcohol?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I heard like someone saying that like in Germany,
especially for Catholic.
Well, they kind of do that here also, but like in Germany, it's actually considered normal. Like on your lunch break, if you're a construction worker or working wherever, and you bring a lunchbox with you, it's like considered normal to bring a beer with it. Whereas here, if you did that, you'd be immediately called an alcoholic and kicked off the property, which is pretty insane.
Pound yen. Gold. Cable.
Come on, Bitcoin, take off so I can make fun of
10
Seb.
minutes away to the release of French trade balance numbers for June. A expected deficit of 6.2 billion euros worth versus the prior deficit of 6.8 billion. With the current account balance, a prior deficit of 2.3 billion euros. As well from France in 10 minutes time, the preliminary second quarter reading for private sector payrolls. Quarter-on-quarter 0.6% expected versus the prior 0.5%, with the wages quarter-on-quarter prior of 5.8%. Apologies, I'd say prior for wages at 0.6%.
Yeah, that dollar cat shot is maybe over here.
Gold. Pound yen.
Can't wait to go camping tomorrow. I'm going on vacation for once. I'm gonna go camping by myself.
Cable. Euro yen.
3 minutes now to release of the French trade balance numbers as well as the private sector payrolls for the second quarter.
Cable. Gold. Aussie yen.
One minute to go now. Deficit of 5.819 billion euros for the French trade balance, with a prior vision of deficit of 6.588 billion. For the current account balance, a deficit of 0.5 billion euros. While the preliminary private sector payrolls from France quarter-on-quarter 1.2%, double the expected 0.6%, with the wages quarter-on-quarter 0.3% from France.
Cable.
Once again.
Aussie yen.
Minutes now to the top of the hours with the European cash equity open for the end of the week. As well, we do have the Swiss foreign currency reserves number for July, a prior surplus of 941.1 billion Swiss francs. We're looking to Spain as well, the industrial output numbers for June expected, with non-season adjusted year-on-year a prior of 28.2%. The season adjusted year-on-year figure 13.5% expected versus prior of 26.0%, while the year-on-year figure for industrial output 0.5% expected, that is, for month to month versus the prior 4.3%. As well from Spain, the house transaction numbers for June due up.
Aussie yen. Gold. Gold. Aussie yen.
Minutes go now to the top of the hour, again waiting the Swiss foreign currency reserves for July, a prior surplus of 941.1 billion Swiss francs, as well from Spain the industrial output and house transaction numbers for June.
Aussie yen. One minute to go now. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Surplus of 923.2 billion Swiss francs for the Swiss foreign currency reserves. We're looking to be an industrial output non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year at 11.2%, a prior vision lower of 27.9, while the industrial output year-on-year figure for seasonally adjusted at 11.1, below the expected 13.5 with a prior vision of 25.0, while the month-to-month figure at minus 1.0%. In the emerging market space, looking to Turkey, and the expected inflation at next 12-month reading for August at 12.48%, below the prior of 12.62.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable. Cable, Euro dollar. DAX.
I'm back.
Euro dollar.
Maybe I'm not back.
Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Aussie dollar.
too close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me you thought
DAX.
I knew? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me you thought I knew? You thought I knew. You thought I knew.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me.
Dollar index.
I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady on me.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable. Euro dollar.
Three minutes to the bottom of the hour as we await the release of July Swedish budget balance, a power deficit of 34 billion.
Gold.
What's supposed to happen in 5 hours that you have listed on the stream?
Non-farm payroll.
Do you ever trade any cup patterns?
What do you mean by that?
Well, there's a pattern called the cup pattern. It's kind of shaped like a coffee cup. Because on the GBP USD 1 hour chart, I think I see one forming on the 1 hour. This is kind of like a new pattern I've learned about.
No.
You're basically... Yeah, I'm new to the whole thing about it, but you're supposed to, because like the way that it's shaped, and you can see on the GBP USD 1 hour chart, it's actually shaped like a coffee cup. And you're supposed to wait till the candle, bullish candle breaks above the lid, as they call it. And it's supposed to be an upward trend, which is what it was in.
Which symbol?
GBP USD. And I see it on the 1 hour. Well, I'm new to this. I just recently read about this
Surplus of
pattern.
8.1 billion Swedish krona for the budget balance from Sweden.
So you see how it kind of like makes that. If you look at it, how the end where they have like they have the bear candles kind of going down, and how that little U shape is supposed to represent, like, they call it a coffee cup pattern. You see how it kind of resembles that? And some people say that it doesn't work, but then other people saying that well, in order for it to really be a true cup pattern, it has to be in an upward trend, and you have to wait for the handle to break above the lid.
That will just mean you are extremely late.
Gold.
Well, Yeah, I'm not sure because I've heard mixed reactions about it, and I don't see it breaking above the lid or anything. But I'm actually just gonna put a trade on it on the demo account just for the hell of it. I'm just gonna put a trade on the demo account with that.
You need to make 100 of trades in order to figure out if that actually works.
Well, they have like a bearish cut pattern, which is like that except the opposite.
This one trade is not going to tell you anything.
Yeah, that's true. But you gotta start somewhere, and if I'm gonna experiment with this new pattern, you might as well try it on the demo account.
Euro dollar.
Morning swing.
The Nasdaq is dropping down. Morning, by the way. I'm gonna close the DAX buy. Looks like this is gonna keep going down. Oh, maybe the Nasdaq is testing the pivot and going up from there. But I'm gonna be stopped out by then.
Gold. Gold.
I'm gonna close the DAX buy. Take a small loss here. Damn, that looked so good. But the Nasdaq is just keeps going down, yeah? Yeah, it's still going down.
$.
Minutes away now to the top of the hours with the Italian industrial production numbers for June. Month on month, 1.1% expected versus the prior reading of minus 1.5%. Reuters saying a range of 0.5 to 1.8%, while the year-on-year figure 13.4% expected versus prior of 21.1%. And the non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year figure for Italian industrial production, a prior of 24.9%.
Gold.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. You don't lay my outside. You don't lay my outside.
Selling USDCAD from here. Target 1.24700.
Finally closed the DAX. Because the Nasdaq isn't really moving. Maybe it's just gonna go up now, but I didn't take that risk. Oh, come on, seriously? The target was, by the way, 802.
Just under 3 minutes now to release of Italian industrial production numbers for June. Again, month-to-month 1.1%, while year-on-year 13.4 expected. One minute to go now. .0% month-to-month for Italian industrial production, while year-on-year at 13.9%. Non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year at 14.0%. To repeat, this Italian industrial production numbers month-to-month below expectations at 1.0%, a prior vision lower of -1.6. For the year-on-year figure, 13.9%, a beat on the 13.4 expected, and non-season adjusted year-on-year at 14.0%.
$CAD.
No
Oh shit, that's gonna push the US dollar.
DAX. Dollar index. Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna close the Aussie dollar CAD. And Aussie dollar is still green, but this looks pretty bad now.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar Index.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real.
$CAD. Dollar index. Dollar CAD.
song name.
Shows on the bottom of the screen.
Cable. Gold. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I think dollar CAD is gonna go up.
Dollar CAD.
Oh wow, the euro is dropping really hard. Yeah, this is gonna make the dollar CAD trade even harder. I mean, it's right there, but yeah. I think this is gonna fail.
Hey Swing, for all those entries you made on USDCAD, how much percentage in total are you risking?
0.2 to the stop loss, but I'm starting to buy to offset the drawdown. But if some news event, as example, gonna shoot it right to the stop, I'm gonna have a 0.2% loss.
fresh on the scene. Back out 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 fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team.
Franchise best on the team.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Just looking to China now and the increase in COVID-19 cases upping the pressure on supply chains. And the China Global Times business source just tweeting out refuting rumors that the Yatian port in China Shenzhen, rumors saying that all ships will be quarantined in the open sea for 14 days before entering the port. So they're clarifying now, in fact, operations are now normal at the port and 3 new routes have been added in July.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down to fight one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down to fight one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, 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 better,
Is your risk 0.2% constant every time you trade?
No, usually it's lower. No, dollar CAD is gonna flank around, so I gave it a little bit more.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Oh, I see. So ITT depends on the setup also.
Cable. Aussie yen.
hotels sounds just like your girl. Before you know it, she will leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear.
Aussie
You
yen.
ask her what you
Cable.
did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why.
NASDAQ.
It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask her what you did and how to fix it. Why? You try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is close to an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is.
Three minutes away now to the top of the hour, where eyes will be on the Italian statistics website AUDUSD, where they are releasing their monthly economic note.
cable.
Well, China's second quarter current account surplus coming in at $52.8 billion worth.
Pound yen.
Just hearing more from China this morning, they will be raising penalties for credit rating companies' violations. And that was China issuing a statement on credit rating sector in the bond market as they note that they will be raising penalties for credit rating companies' violations.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up,
also seeing finally the release from ISTAT, the monthly economic note from Italy. They note that the outlook for the Italian economy remains decidedly positive. For businesses, confidence at its highest in recent years, while the level of vacancy in industry and services has exceeded pre-crisis levels.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be
Pound
with
yen.
me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I
Cable.
don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so
Aussie yen.
good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my Candyland. Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to
Comments from Italian PM Draghi that the economy in Italy expected to continue to do well.
rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later.
Pound yen.
Hearing more from the Bank of Italy as well as their targeted debt at 492.16 billion euros in July from the prior 521.51 billion.
Pound yen.
Hey Mario.
Looks like something's wrong with my internet. I keep disconnecting.
NASDAQ.
Let's hope the connection holds until NFP.
Will you trade NFP?
No, I just want to record it.
Okay.
For some reason, something's wrong with my network here.
Well, it's Thailand.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so cold. Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Celebration, celebrate, celebrate. Celebration, celebrate, celebrate. Crazy I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all, still have so much I
In geopolitical news now, just picking up on a tweet from Loris Norman, a Brussels correspondent from the Wall Street Journal, looking to talks in Vienna with Iran. This is reaffirming the message of sanctions lifting by the new PM, understanding from sources, that the next finance minister told European officials Iran was committed to return to meaningful Iran talks in Vienna.
always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. If I could do it all again, there is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up, and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
Fixed your internet?
US political space looking to the debt limit, and a piece from Bunchpole News noting that top House Democrats are still actively considering a range of options to boost the debt limit this autumn, including lifting it as part of a massive reconciliation bill as key to Biden's legislative agenda, that's according to sources familiar with the discussions. Bunchpole News reports. So in a heated debate between Pelosi and other senior House Democrats, no final decision was made on which approach to take, but the reconciliation option was heavily discussed, they note, with some Democrats under the impression that the White House wants Congress to include a debt limit in a reconciliation package, but White House sources told us that they're not weighing in.
Wrong selling used CAD. Scalping risky. Fish we need winning trades. We need to be paid out. Good, you took a profit on USDCAD.
Oh yeah, but more or less break even.
Yes, fish buying USDCAD now is a good deal.
Was planning to short DAX. What do you think, Swing? Looks like at a resistance area.
The gang is calling. I am gonna bring you a lot of traffic.
So cover me, 'cause I'ma let you out, I'ma let you in. You're my enemy. If you would let me go, I will let you in.
There's an update here from the Public Health England. They note that initial findings indicate that the levels of virus in those who become infected with Delta variant but have already been vaccinated may be similar to levels found in unvaccinated people.
Just stick on buying USDCAD, you can recover and pay your waiting bills. I am helping you out.
I'm already recovered. What are you talking about? Dollar CAD just made a perfect reverb reversal. And how are you going to help?
Maybe he's helping you by telling, that's it.
Yeah, maybe.
Just further comments from the Public Health England there as well. They note that some preliminary lab evidence suggests that the variant may lead to some evasion of vaccine or naturally derived immunity.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you.
At one trade a day, what help are you referring to?
Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Watch all night, watch all night, watch all night, watch all night.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are
Each time I come in here and see you in the wrong trade, I will hint you. Selling USDCAD is bad in the long run. Ego is not good for you.
You do know that I'm a day trader, right?
Gang is calling for help in Discord server. You winning today, Fish?
As always.
Yeah, but I'm done. I'm just staying on the stream for NFP. Maybe I'm gonna short $Aussie though.
Yeah, I closed my DAX short. Very small profits because I don't want to wait until NFP.
Geopolitical news now, and the Chinese ministry noting that it will be pushing forward Iran ties to a higher level.
What is your target? I'm leaving now, GL.
Super.
What is the target?
What is up, my dude?
What?
I said hello.
I have another 4 pips on cable.
Let me feel your love again. 'Cause I've been
I actually have 2 entries going long. Well, the first one is a bad one, but I have my stop loss at just one moment. 1788. So I'll see how that goes.
You're selling or buying?
Buying. Trying to catch a falling knife just before NFT.
I guess my computer decided to reset itself last night.
It decided to what?
To reset itself.
Oh, okay. So you had to turn on the robot again?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Like if the software is running when MT4 is not even open, I think that's good enough. But if it doesn't, this is the reason why I used a VPS.
I'm just have it open. Fuck it.
By the way, the builders went to lunch, so I can breathe now.
UK political news comments from UK PM spokesman saying no plans to extend furlough beyond September. Just be aware, Bank of England Deputy Governor Broadbent currently speaking.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, throw, slam. We're hurting, but we're just too scared. Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, throw, slam. We're hurting, but we're just too scared.
Comments coming through now from Bank of England's Broadbent that UK inflation will hit 4% in the fourth quarter this year and the first quarter of 2022, as some moderate tightening may be necessary.
Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always.
Further from Bank of England's Broadbent that the central bank expects demand to shift back towards services as COVID-19 shifted demand from services to goods, much inflation due to growing goods supply constraints. Broadbent continuing that commodity price rises are often temporary in the past.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. We are the grass and the flowers, the sun and the wind, unto entwined lovers. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. I said we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. One day we're gonna
ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Here's the comments from Broadbent saying they will be keeping a very close eye on possible second round effect on wages. Well, labour shortages have been the largest theme in my recent discussions with businesses, Broadbent noting. Further from Broadbent, the judgment that wage pressures will ease is more uncertain than the Bank of England's view on good prices. As well in the cryptocurrency space, seeing a piece from Washington Post reporting that the Biden administration is pushing back against a last-minute effort by a bipartisan group of senators to limit a proposal in the infrastructure bill to increase federal regulation of cryptocurrency. So fierce lobbying push helped stall plans to finish voting on the bill Thursday night, and now appears the debate will stretch into the weekend. So just to repeat this, Washington Post reporting that Treasury Secretary Yellen has been privately lobbying lawmakers against the crypto amendment as the White House seeks to fend off push to limit new regulatory authorities.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Further from Bank of England's Broadbent, expecting investment in the UK to pick up.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Broadband continuing the highest price surge goes beyond tax break. So seeing that Washington Post piece now hitting the main wires to repeat Yellen fighting efforts to weaken cryptocurrency reform plan.
famosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de Ofio tuvo un Mercedes y yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar.
Further comments from Broadbent there are downside risks to inflation if supply bottlenecks get unblocked rapidly.
Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y yeah, pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Hey SwingFish.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour. We'll see the closely watched July employment report arrive from the US, with economists on average looking for non-farm payrolls to rise by 870,000 compared with 850,000 in June, as the jobless rate is seen dropping to 5.7% from 5.9%. So very strong payrolls gain could lead to the Fed hinting at tapering as early as the Jackson Hole Symposium this month. That was Jennifer Lee, senior economist at BMO, noting, although she is looking for a below consensus gain of 775,000, noting that as long as we continue to see over 500 to 600,000 every month, steady gains cutting away at those losses, that would to her be a steady progress. So just running through the order and expectations here for the full US employment report, as the change in non-farm payrolls for July, 858,000 expected versus the prior reading of 850,000, a range seen according to Reuters quite wide of 350,000 to 1.6 million. For the unemployment rate, 5.7% expected versus prior 5.9, a range of 5.2 to 6.0% seen, while the average hourly earnings month-to-month 0.3% expected to remain unchanged with 0.2 to 0.5% range, while the year-on-year figure 3.9% expected versus the prior of 3.6, a range of 3.3 to 4.0% seen. The labour force participation rate 61.7% expected versus prior of 61.6%. Additionally, at the bottom of the hour, we'll be turning to Canada as they equally released their labour report for July, with the net change in employment 150,000 expected versus a prior of 238,700, a range seen of 100,000 to 250,000, with the unemployment rate 7.4% expected versus prior of 7.8, a range of 7.2 to 7.8% seen, with the participation rate 65.5% expected. So note here from HSBC looking to the NFP number today. They expect a rise of 900,000 in July, as a breakdown between private sector and government jobs will be key. They note, estimating private payrolls rose at 675,000 and expecting that government payrolls rose 225,000, up strongly for the second month in a row, as education-related employment moves up towards pre-pandemic levels ahead of the new school year. Well, they expect the unemployment rate to fall to 5.7% in July from the 5.9% previously. So note HSBC, it will be important to see whether underlying job growth speeds up or slows down over the next several months as level employment continues to recover.
Do you remember every figure that Morbo reads out?
I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all.
3 minutes ago now to the release of the US employment report. Again, the change in non-farm payrolls, 858,000 expected, while the unemployment rate 5.7%, average hourly earnings month-to-month 0.3%, while year-on-year 3.9%, and the labour force participation rate 61.7% expected. While in Canada, the net change in employment 150,000 expected, and the unemployment rate 7.4%. A final note here from TDS, they note that payrolls probably surged in July, with they're looking for a million reading. They note that pace up again after an 850,000 rise in June, with the home-based data pointing to deceleration before seasonal adjustment, but government as well as private sector payrolls likely accelerated on a seasonally adjusted basis. So looking for a modest decline in the unemployment rate as well to 5.7%, noting that hiring has probably been held back to some extent by factors temporarily limiting the labour supply, resulting in some upward pressure on wage gains. So forecasting another relatively strong rise in average hourly earnings at 0.3% month-to-month and year-on-year at 3.8%. One minute to go now. 1 minute. Ten seconds. $943,000 for NFP, with the unemployment rate at 5.4%, for the average hourly earnings month-to-month coming in to 0.4% and year-on-year at 4.0%. Again, repeat from the change in NFP at 940,000, beat on 858,000 expected. To Canada, the net change in employment 94,000, below the 150,000 expected, the unemployment rate at 7.5%. So the full rundown from the US employment report there, with NFP at 943,000, revised higher at 938,000 from the prior 850,000. Private payrolls at 703,000, while manufacturing payrolls at 27,000. 2-month payroll net revision at 119,000. The unemployment rate coming in at 5.4%, below the 5.7% expected, while the average hourly earnings month-to-month coming in at 0.4% with a prior vision of 0.4%, and the year-on-year figure at 4.0, prior vision of 3.7%. Labour force participation rate at 9.2%. Over in Canada, the net change in employment at 94,000, below the 150,000 expected, with the unemployment rate at 7.5%. Participation rate as well from Canada at 65.2%.